Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the New York Yankees.
And now,
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
And taking the ball for the Yankees, Cam Schlittler. But, Chris, he hasn't exactly been stellar here on his home mound.
Well, I'll say this. Every player wants to perform well at their home ballpark, in front of their fans, in front of the city. And you know this guy no different. He wants to be more effective here. So, you look at the numbers. They haven't been great at home. I'm sure he wants to turn that around, and we'll see if he's able to start that in this one.
All right, first pitch coming up. J.J. Weatherholt digs in now. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Schlittler, a 6'6" righty, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022. In the air, right field. Dominguez takes it in for the out. And a quick out, number one. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for him. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Alec Burleson, batting with one down, takes a strike. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Dominguez on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's two down.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 48, Ivan Herrera.
Ball inside.
Out towards right center field. And that'll do it. And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Michael McGreevy. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo, don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They could move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Ball inside.
Off the mark there. 3 balls, no strikes. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
He did not take the bat off his shoulder the entire at bat.
Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. And that one gets past the catcher. Grisham into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Well, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Man at second. Pitch is in there, and the count even at 1. Tap foul at the plate. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Third, the first baseman, number 2, Louis.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. Seeing plenty of left-handed bats in this lineup against a righty on the hill.
Yeah, they're looking to ambush, and you wonder if it's going to lead to a big game for them or not. Certainly, it's a nice boost of confidence to think you can get to that pitcher on the mound with all those lefties in the lineup, and with that extra split second they have to react. We'll see how it shakes out here.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1. One out and a runner at second. That one ripped but foul. Oh, right to the backstop. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third.
Man, I got to think something is definitely off with his delivery right now. Already the second wild pitch that he's thrown in just the first inning. Not a good sign.
No score here, but a runner at third with one down. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. This to third, win, and it gets by him. Throw to first for the out as the run comes in from third.
Good situational hitting right there. Grounds out, gets that run in from third. They get on the board first.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Jones.
Spencer Jones.
This one in the air, center field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. So they scratch across a run on no hits, no errors, and no one left on. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. On now to the top half of inning number 2. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Brian Torres.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Ball 1.
Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to call strikes up in that part of the strike zone.
Ball 2.
That one not close. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Rolled over to third. Fires to first on the run.
Got him.
Time. Got him.
Batting 6, The shortstop, Mason Wynn.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That one fouled off.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Ball to strike. Foul ball there. That's too low.
Ball.
Yeah, that's ball two. Got him swinging.
That cutter right there had just enough movement on it to get the swing and miss. It wasn't a great location by any means. That's typically a spot that hitters can handle. So I'd say he fooled him with just enough of that late action.
Here's the center fielder, Nathan Church.
Ball.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Ball two.
Just missed. Right through there for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And the inning is over. Redbirds down quietly. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. That misses the zone. Ball one. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Walker takes it in for the out. One up, one down.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jack Chilton Jr.
Ahoy.
High fly ball down the left field line. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Ground ball right side. Over to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
2 down, bases empty. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ha!
Going 2 now.
Ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him. That ends the frame. We played 2 innings. It's 1-0. New inning getting started, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Jose Fermin. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
Makes a sliding stop to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
Crooks wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And after review, it was a ball. Good eye. So they've still got both their challenges.
Ball 2.
It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Straighten him up a little bit.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman.
Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. The results speak for themselves, and he probably won't want to change a thing.
Weatherholt in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Hard hit left side. Throw is low, and he can't hang on. Safe.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Man, that was a great effort to lunge and pick that one at first. The throw was way short, but he almost bailed him out. Just couldn't get it to stick in the mitt.
Jordan Walker next up for the Cardinals. Picked up a base hit to center his first time up.
Hey.
And now the 0-1. Swings through that.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at-bat alive.
And the 0-2. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. So 1 left for the Cardinals. They're down 1-0. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero. Base hit, man aboard on the leadoff single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Caballero on at first, nobody out. In for a strike. Went with the sweeper.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now there's a bullet down the line. That's a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He walked and came around to score his first time up. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Clearly right there trying to set themselves up for a big inning. Try to get 2 runners in the scoring position with nobody out. I mean, that could explode right here, but just didn't work right there. Thrown out at second base. They still got a chance, though, with this runner at third. Got to execute. Don't waste this opportunity.
One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third. Fastball for a strike.
Ball, that's too low.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
No, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
That clips the corner. Now the 0-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. And they add on. It's 3-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So 2 down. Luis Garcia getting ready to hit. Out towards right center field. Walker has a beat on it and makes the grab, and that is that. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now 3-0. You're dialed into the show. Start of the 4th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson. Burleson measures 6 feet even, 225 pounds, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Ball.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round. Throws to first in time. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The third baseman, number 48, Ivan Herrera.
And it's fouled away. This one in the air, right field. Way back there. And that's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. And there's a ball.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Yankees up by 3. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Brian Torres.
2 outs, base is empty. Brian Torres next up for the Cardinals. First time up, he grounded to third. Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. Pretty nice play there. 1, 2, 3 go to Cardinals. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in New York, ready to go. Bottom 4. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Jones.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boo. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. And there's one down.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
This one in the air, center field. Church settles underneath it. And a couple of quick outs.
The batter,
and here's
13,
a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. He's 0 for 1.
Ball, no.
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
The wind to kick the 2-0. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And first offering is fouled off. Fouled off left side. Oh, and 2 now. Got him swinging. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. The Yanks lead one, but they lead at 3-0. Back for more from the Bronx, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. There's a strike.
You know, these Cards just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 0-2.
Ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. The 1-2. Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go there as often as you can. The numbers are in your favor.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2. Foul ball, still 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
No, that's a ball.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, Jose Fermin.
Now the left fielder, Jose Fermin. He's 0 for 1.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Fought off foul. Two down, nobody on. Going to count 1 and 2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it. Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2 and 2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
The 2-2 on the way. Check swing.
Did he
now
swing?
To look down to first. And he went around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Back in the Bronx, bottom of the inning, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
Ball 1.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
No.
Well struck right field. That's got a chance. And it is gone. He nails one out to right. And they add a run. It's 4-0.
He's bringing the thunder in a rainstorm. How in the world did he manage to hit that pitch out? Well, he almost robbed a home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Now here's Trent Grisham.
Ah!
The 0-1. He swings and fouls one off. 1 out, bases empty, and a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Slow roller to third. Tosses across to first. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
He rides.
And there's a strike. Next offering misses. Ball 1.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone.
He locked him up, and that'll do it. The inning is over. Solo homer extends the Yankees lead. It's now a 4-0 ball game. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. So digging in,
Leading
Jimmy
off for the
Crooks.
Cardinals, the catcher, number 8, Jimmy Crooks.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ground ball left side. McMahon fires over to first. What a pick to save the play and get the first out.
Good stretch there to make the play. It looks like someone added a little yoga to their daily routine, if you ask me.
And he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
2 down, bases empty. Jordan Walker now at the plate. 1 for 2. And a foul ball.
No,
that's a good
inside.
miss off the inside part of the plate. You'd much rather miss there than out over the plate where this guy could do some real damage.
In the air, right field. Dominguez settles under this one. And that is that. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show.
Now pitching for
back
St.
now
Louis,
for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Peter Strzelecki. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 2, Luis Garcia.
No, that's down.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. That one missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Well, just came apart right there. 4-pitch walk, and guy at the plate was not going to help him out by swinging at something out of the zone.
Foul ball. Garcia aboard here at first with nobody out. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, and 2 now. On the ground, right side. Weatherholt sends it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Check swing called strike. 0-1. Man at second. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2.
Ball.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 1 out and a runner at second here in the bottom of the 6th. In the air, right field. Walker gets under it. 2 down.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Hilton Jr.
Ball too high.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Man on second, 2 down. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count's even at 2. In the dirt. Runner at second, 2 down. Fights it off. He'll see another. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Got him looking. Third out. One left for the Yankees, but they're in front 4-0.
Leading off for St. Louis, the first baseman, Alex Burleson.
That's outside. Ball 1.
So impressive how the velo is still there even this deep into the outing.
And he swings through that one. Stays alive.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
Ball 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. That's hard hit on the line. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 48, Ivan Herrera.
Laced down the line. Base hit right field. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
And up next for St. Louis, Brian Torres. He's grounded out a couple of times. Popped up. Caballero under it. He makes the grab. 2 away now.
Up next for the Cardinals, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
And that
No,
one
too low.
Cutting but missing down low.
No.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
The 2-1. That clips the corner. Wynn wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And the strike is overturned after review. So they've still got both their challenges. The 3-1. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The Cardinals down by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. And they'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Now pitching for
Luis Castello on the pitch out of the pen here. He's been so good against lefties. Here's Ryan McMahon now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Ryan McMahon.
And first offering is fouled off. That one is upstairs. Castello, 24 years old, and he's a native of Mexico. Fastball on the inside corner for a strike.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Tap foul at the plate. Oh, 1 now. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Meanwhile, Activity in the bullpen. Justin Brule, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. And now 1-2.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
That one out to right. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 20.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. He's already homered here in this one.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on.
That's
And
a ball.
that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Left field.
That's
And that
foul.
is a foul ball. To the right side, Weatherhold tosses to first, and that is the inning. 1-2-3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 4-0.
Now pitching for the
Pitching
Yankees,
change here,
number
Angel Shavi.
57.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these
Leading off for
hitters.
St. Louis, the center fielder, number 27, Nathan Shirt.
Inside,
No,
just missed. Hard hit to third. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Up next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, Jose Fermin.
Activity in the bullpen. Fernando Cruz, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. The Cards down by 4, and we're in the top of the 8th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Cardinals.
Really
the
nice
catcher,
job staying
number
up the
8,
middle with his
Jimmy
approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the Cardinals catcher, Jimmy Crooks. On the ground left side, 6-4. Back to first, and it's over his head. And it's going to wind up out of play.
Well, no trouble getting the double play started, but clearly some trouble on that return throw to first. I'm not sure if the runner going into second had a part in that or if it was something like a bad transfer. Either way, could have been 2 outs, but instead, they got to work around a runner in scoring position now.
Yeah.
Two outs and one in scoring position. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. 0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. The Cards leave one. They trail it here 4-0. Back to the top of the order, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
12, Trent Grisham.
What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
Now here is Ben Rice. His 2-run homer back into third was an important swing of the bat in this one.
Yeah, there's no doubt he helped set the tone fairly early, and certainly part of the reason why they've got the lead right now.
This one in the air, center field. Church should have this one. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 2, Luis Garcia.
Check swing called strike. It's 0-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. And a big swing and a miss.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
No question about this one. It's out of here. He'll circle the bases, and they boost their lead. It's 5-0.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. He's so good at getting his arms extended, and that's exactly what he did right there. You don't typically want to pull a pitch in that part of the plate, but he doesn't allow his wrist to roll over, stays through the ball, gets the loft, and gets the home run.
Here's the left fielder, Spencer Jones. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Two down, nobody on.
Ball off the plate.
The 1-1. On a line out towards center. And that will end the inning. The Yanks do get one on the solo homer. Last chance coming up here for the Cards.
Leading off for St. Louis, the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
No, that's a ball. Too low.
And that is out of play. Foul ball there. Two now. And a
Ball
breaking
3.
ball misses outside. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Can't get there, too slow to get after it. And the leadoff man aboard.
Up next for the Cardinals, the first baseman, Alex Burleson.
Yep.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Checks a swing, appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. And the 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
Ball.
The 1-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. One and two here.
No.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at bat so far, and these two are going head to head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
Popped in the air, left field. Makes the grab.
Up next to the Cardinals, the third baseman, number 48, Ivan.
One out man at first, and now it's Ivan Herrera. 1 for 3.
No, that's down.
That misses the zone, and the count now 2-0. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. McMahon takes it in for the out. That's out number 2.
Up next to the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Brian Torres.
Pop foul out of play off to the right. And the 0-1. That one fouled off. Chevy is just 1 strike away. Oh, 2 now. Got him. That's the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
5-0 the final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next.
Your New York Yankees.
And our pitcher in this game, Cam Schlittler. Singing, he's been outstanding and should be fun to watch.
Well, when you have a guy that can limit the opponent to very little run production, you have a great chance to win a ball game when he takes the mound. He's just having an outstanding season so far. You hope he can maintain it, because if he can, he'll be in a nice conversation at the end of the year.
All right, ready to get underway. J.J. Weatherholt digs in now. And we are underway.
706.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Batting second, the right fielder.
Here's the Cardinals lineup now. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into the bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog and his hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game, because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. That breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Oh, and you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
Strike three, and that's two in a row.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. And when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
2 down, nobody on. And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Right there, does a great job of staying in the big part of the field. Man, there are a lot of hits there.
Herrera.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Ivan Herrera. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Here's your 1. Liner snagged at first. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Michael McGreevy. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch-to-contact type of guy.
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees.
That's a strike.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2. Stays alive.
Inside.
Got him looking for the K. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. This is one of the best teams in the league when it comes to drawing walks, Chris, so we'll probably see a very patient approach from them.
Yeah, Boogie, that's often what leads to a lot of runs scored. You get runners on base, you work that pitch count up for the opposing pitchers, and then you take advantage when they make mistakes. You get into that bullpen. You can tell that everyone up and down this lineup just comes in with a great plan of attack, a lot of patience, just like you said.
Fielding for the wall, makes the catch and foul ground.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
2 outs, base is empty. And now it's Luis Garcia. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet.
Ball 1.
The 1-0. There's a swing and a drive. That one hops against the fence. Throws to second. And that's a 2-out double.
Batting fourth.
This was a really nice swing. Didn't quite get enough behind it to get it out of here, but once it got over his head in left field, it was extra bases all the way. Boy, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can drive him in and put a tally up there on the board.
Man at second.
That's down. Ball 2.
There's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the 3-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Way upstairs, and now 3-0.
Good pitchers make pitches in big situations, and right here with a middle of the order hitter up, runner in scoring position, he's got to find a way to throw a quality strike.
And ball 4 to aboard.
Catcher
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Pretty close, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And here is Jason Dominguez.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
Fouled off. He was late. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Well struck, deep right field, way back, and out of here. A 3-run dinger. And it gives him the lead in the first. It's 3-0. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Ha! Off the plate.
Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. The 1-2. Swing and a miss. Had him out front for the strikeout. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 3-0. Back now in the Bronx. So now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Brian Torres.
No,
a 3-0
that's a
lead
ball.
is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
That's
Ball.
off the mark, and it's 3-0. That one
That's a
misses.
ball. Take
So
your base.
leadoff walk.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter, but he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
The 0-1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Number 27, Nathan.
One out man at first. Nathan Church will hit next. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. That clips a corner. Torres leads off first with 1 away. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. On the ground. Caballero. The flip. There's one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Hee-haw!
Fastball for a strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what the next pitch is going to be. You just got to hope that you can make contact.
That's way outside. Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
McMahon fires over to first. Out number 3. So one left for the Cardinals. They trail in this one 3-0. Bottom of the second, and stepping in for the Yankees, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
Ground ball up the middle. Gets it to first.
That's an out.
Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Batting in, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Outside
Ball.
low, and it's 1-0.
Yep.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. Up the middle, gloves it on the dive, throws from his knees. On the money, nice play.
Great reaction there to get to the baseball, secure it, and then no time to get up and throw. Throws from one knee. That's a guy that's got a lot of confidence in his arm strength and accuracy.
Two down, bases empty. So up next for New York, Austin Wells.
Ball.
Misses
Ball,
just
no.
off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. That
Ball.
one off the mark, and that's ball 3.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2 down, nobody on. There's the strike. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Everything came together for him. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Nice grab. What a play. Inning over. The Yanks lead 1, but they lead it 3-0. Back in New York, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Jimmy Crooks.
Jimmy Crooks.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. It feels like we might be headed towards a rain delay if the weather doesn't ease up, Chris.
Yeah, the umpiring crew are going to pay attention to how the weather is impacting this game. And the moment it becomes dangerous, I think, is the moment we'll be forced to take a break. It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Ball one. Ball.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Up next to the Cardinals, the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
Quick toss to first, and he dives back in safely. So a substitution needed at first because of the injury. Cardinals going with a pinch runner, Pedro Pajes.
Yeah.
The 0-1. And
No,
ball
that's
one.
the ball.
Ripped on a line, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Coming home. The relay throw. Safe. It's 3-1.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. As soon as that one shot off his barrel, he was thinking extra bases. Really nice job of getting the bat out front, but not hooking around it or rolling over it. Just kept the swing on plane and smoked that thing into the gap.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Jordan Walker getting ready to hit.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. Base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Stringing them together, that's 3 hits in a row. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
And that one ripped to left. Diving, it gets down. Could be extra bases. 1 runs in. Walker is waved home. He scores to tie it up.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Ivan Herrera next up for the Cardinals. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 up the middle. Chisholm to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Up next for the Cardinals.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Torres.
The 1-0. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. In to score from third. It's 4-3. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Put a really nice balanced swing on it, and when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box, and he'll feel real good about that one.
Here's the shortstop at the play. Mason Wynn off the mark there, and that's ball 1.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
The 1-0. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Comes through with the RBI. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Now a quick throw to first, and he's back in there. That one missed. Close one, doesn't get the call, and that's ball 2.
Clearly he hasn't had it in this game, and looks like sooner than later they're gonna have to go to the bullpen.
2-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Now this one gets away from the catcher. And the runner holds. That one catches the corner for a strike. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Three-two on the way. Runner on the move. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. So a walk puts runners at first and second.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Jose Fermin, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. This one in the air, center field. Grisham moving under it. He's got it.
Batting ninth, the catcher, Pedro Pajes.
Ball, no.
Movement in the Yankees pen. Angel Chevy, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Two on, 2 outs. Now there's a bullet down the line.
Foul.
And foul ball. The 1-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
The 2-1. Fastball is outside.
Ball out there on the mound. He's got to go right after this hitter because you don't want to turn this lineup over. This is the guy that you've got to get that final out, get out of this inning.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
First and second, 2 outs. J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals. Church over at second. Pajes on at first with 2 down. Next offering in there for a strike. And now it's even 1-1. That's a laser base hit coming home. He'll score easily, and they lead by 4.
Well done. Drives in the run. Pitch was on the outside. Didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cam Schlittler done for the night, and this is one he'd like to forget. Back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Angel Chevy.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
That one misses, and the count is 2-0.
Not showing great command so far in this at-bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
Here's a 2-0. Right through there for a strike. That one to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. But they take the lead on a huge 7-run outburst. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Cardinals 7 and the Yankees 3. Back at Yankee Stadium. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
Here's the 0-2. That one ripped. Makes a nice grab at a full sprint. One away.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job. All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
And the 1-0.
Looks like he's being a little cautious with him in this at bat after doubling the first time up. Doesn't want to make another mistake.
2-0 to count. Here it comes. That one hammered but pulled foul. The 2-1. And a foul ball. 2-2 now. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That one carrying and gone. A solo shot, and they close the gap. It's 7-4.
A fastball might be the most satisfying pitch to hit a home run, and he did it with the pitch outside the zone. Impressive. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
One down. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. Ball one, no strikes.
Ball two.
And that's outside. Right through there for a strike. One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the last half of the third. Line to left. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
In there, and it's 0-1. And that one hammered. And that's going to bang against the wall. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. Ripped, and he can't glove it. It's by him.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ball, no.
Swings through that one. 2 on, 2 outs. Yeah, that's fouled off. Good job to fight that one off. The 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. In there. Got him looking for the K. Good job at damage control right there. Yankees get a homer to cut the lead. It's now 7-4. Back at Yankee Stadium and stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson.
You know, these Cardinals really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. Everything is clicking, and when you're producing more than 2 runs an inning, it's pretty obvious your hitters came to do some damage.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole.
Runner takes off. Swing and a miss. Throw down to second. They're in plenty of time. He's caught stealing.
Well, this is a real momentum killer after the leadoff single. Tried to steal second base on the first pitch. Defense was all over it. Nicely done from behind the plate with the catch and throw. Then a quick tag before he reaches the base.
That's too low. Ball 1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
This one in the air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Anytime you can put 8 runs up on the board at this point in the game, you know there have been some really good approaches at the plate, and clearly they're a confident lineup right now.
And next is the designated hitter, Brian Torres.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Sliced hard but foul. To the right side, Chisholm slings to first, and that's the inning. Nothing doing there for St. Louis. They hold a 7-4 lead. Back in the Bronx, bottom 4, Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
No.
And another ball. Next offering is fouled back. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. takes it in for the out.
Ball's just not carrying the first tonight.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now, you would actually say that to your teammate in the dugout.
No, I'm not that cruel, but someone would say it to me, and I'm sure it's probably been said before.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
5 foul balls in this at-bat so far, and these two are going head-to-head. You can see the crowd. They're starting to get into it a little bit more and more each pitch, even though there hasn't been a ball in play yet.
And that one finds its way through. So he gets a hit after a long battle with the pitcher.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Van Wright.
Ball.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Grisham off of first with 2 away. And that one clips the corner. Way high.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. That one is absolutely belted. Carrying well. Out of here. A 2-run homer, and they cut into the deficit.
The count was full, but he was ready to swing it. There was a fastball down the middle. I don't think the hitter recognized the pitch, but once he did, was quick enough to get it in play with some authority. He got that up and out of here.
So 2 down. Luis Garcia stepping in now for the Yankees. Here comes the 0-1. And that's a strike. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. The 0-2.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. That is the inning. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 7-6 ball game. Back for more from the Bronx. This offense has lifted them to a lead with plenty of hits so far in this one as we look at the spray chart.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish. You know, these Cards putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number 27, Nathan Scherf.
Late with the swing there.
I say that about the mental edge because on the mound, it's extremely frustrating to not be able to put hitters away, and that's exactly what we've seen here.
Late swing, foul to the left. The 0-2. In the dirt. Throws down to first, but he wasn't going anywhere.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
In the air, left field. Brings it in.
Up next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, Jose Fermin.
One out man at first. Jose Fermin next up for the Cardinals. Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
Ball.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Here's a 2-1. Runner on the go. This one in the air, right field. And it's a foul ball. Man at first, one away.
Ball.
In the dirt, blocked. And ball four, two aboard. Challenge from behind the dish here.
The catcher, Pedro.
And that just scraped the zone. The call is overturned. Still two challenges left for them. Quick move to first. Win back in on a dive.
No.
Pulls that one foul. Ball to strike. The pitch. Swung on, belted. That one carrying. Out of here. A two-run shot, and they add to their lead. It's 9-6.
He was able to hit one out in this weather. Are you kidding me? How did he do that? That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
That one fouled off. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in, and we're at the top of the 5th. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
0-2 now.
Ball 1.
Got him. That's out number 3. 2 runs for St. Louis on this blast. It's now a 9-6 ball game.
Now pitching for
back
the
now
Cardinals.
to start the bottom of the
Number
5th and
39,
taking over on the mound, Peter Strzelecki. He's making his 4th appearance of the season. Here's the left fielder, Spencer Jones.
The left fielder, Spencer Jones.
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in, so I'd say mission accomplished.
And the 0-1.
Ball. Ball.
Now this is a rocket to left. Drops in for a hit. Couldn't run it down. And it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
John Higgins.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. His 2nd homer of the night. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 9-8.
Well, it looks like we might be underestimating his power just a bit. His teammates might even be surprised at what they're seeing. An unforgettable game for him.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 2.
No.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
The 1-0. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. One now. On the ground to short. Win. On to first.
Got him. That's an out.
And that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gems before the game is over.
Foul ball there. Ground ball right side.
Foul.
And it goes just foul. Line drive. That's a base hit. And that's a 1-out single.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
So up next, Jose Caballero. Top of the zone for a called strike. Here comes the 0-1. Swing, and that's ripped towards right center. Lays out. Oh, it's off his glove. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And that's way high. Ball 1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Two on, one out. And fouled off. And that one fouled off. Here's a 1-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 1-2. Checks his swing. Now an appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Two and two. Stays alive. outside. 3-2 down. Trent Grisham on deck for the Yankees. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Peter Strzelecki out of the game, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Cardinals, Luis Castello.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. 1 for 3. Fought off foul. Two on, 2 outs.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
Fouled off. He was late. And a ball and 2 strikes. Backed off the plate that time. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. 2-run blast for the Yankees this inning. It's now a 9-8 ball game. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Now pitching for the
Fernando Cruz takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
No.
The 1-0. And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Looked like a strike to me. And here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. And now it's 1-2. Hard hit, left field, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Up next for the Cardinals, the first baseman.
And up next for St. Louis, Alec Burleson. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double.
Ball, that's down.
The 1-0. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now one gone at the top of the 6th.
That's about as nasty of a splitter as you'll come across, especially in terms of movement. I mean, that thing tumbles out of his hand and just drops off the table at the last moment. If he keeps it down, it's just so tough to put wood on.
Late on that fastball. Oh, 1 down. That one ran inside, almost got him. The 1-1. There's a swing and a miss. 1-run game, 1 out, 1 on. And down on strikes. 2 away.
Oh, interesting. He's looking very comfortable out of the stretch after giving up the leadoff single. Back-to-back strikeouts, so they haven't been able to move that runner up, get him into scoring position, and try to have a better chance of scoring. I tell you, good job so far on the mound. He just needs 1 more out.
Now up for St. Louis, Brian Torres. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Little chopper rolls foul. First and second, 2 down, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And that one fouled off.
He's gone off speed. He needs to elevate here with 2 strikes out of the zone.
That's a ball.
And he grounds one to the right side. The throw to first, and that's the inning. So the Cards strand a couple. They lead it 9-8. Back here in New York, bottom of the 6th, Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees.
If you don't get ahead in the count, you can forget about having any success against him.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Gets the outside corner with that one. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Can't glove it cleanly. The underhand flip, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 2, Luis Garcia.
No, that's up.
Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. That's in there, and the count even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The 2-2 now. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees. On the ground right side. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. It's the Cardinals 9 and the Yankees 8. Back in New York and stepping in for the Cardinals, Nathan Church.
Nathan Church.
Ball 1.
Action in the pen down there. Tim Hill getting ready to go. Yarbrough also getting ready. Cruz in his 4th year, 35 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Hit on the ground to short. Caballero. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Up next for the Cardinals, the left fielder, Jose Fermin.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
So the call will stand. No challenges left for them now. The 0-1.
Ball.
In the air, right field. He's got it. And that quickly, 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the catcher.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Fernando Cruz will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Brent Hedrick comes on now.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And here's the catcher, Pedro Pajes. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Just missed.
Down.
Left field. And that'll do it. Offense held in check there. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Cardinals 9 and the Yankees 8.
up.
Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. He's already homered twice, the last one back in the fifth.
Just seems like he can't miss right now, seeing the baseball as well as anyone on the field. Now, I know the odds are against him, but who's going to bet against this guy right now?
And that is in for a strike. 0-1. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swings and misses, struck him out. A big first out here in the seventh via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. I mean, you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Ball, no.
And the 1-0. Late swing, foul to the left. Out towards right center field. Walker settles under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman,
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First offering way inside, almost got him. Two down, nobody on.
Hard one.
In the air on the infield, Herrera. And that is that. So the Yanks go in order. Still down a run. It's a 9-8 ball game. Back at Yankee Stadium. And here's the St. Louis leadoff man, J.J. Weatherholt.
No, outside.
The 1-1. There's the strike. 95 of that one. Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham on the move. He's got it. And there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Broken bat, and it's popped up. 2 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the first baseman, Alec Burleson.
Digging in, Alec Burleson. Close, but called the ball. And it's 1-0. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, nobody on. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. And the 0-2. Good job to fight that one off.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
The 0-2. Comebacker to the mound. Handles, throws the first inning over. It's the Cardinals 9 and the Yankees 8.
Now pitching for
new arm of the mound for the Cardinals, Ryan Stanek.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
For the Yankees, the shortstop, Jose Caballero.
Ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Will Forrest, the closer, getting cranked up for a possible save opportunity. The 1-0. In the air, left field. And there's one down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, number 28, Austin Wells.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
The Redbirds holding on to a one-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning.
Ball, no.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And that puts the tying run on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. In there for strike one. And that is out of play.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging for the K.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there, and it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Fastball for a strike.
Right now they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
And the 0-1. That one in triple digits.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Wells, the runner at first with 2 gone. Swings and misses, struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
We go to the ninth. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Ivan Herrera. Out to short. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Brian Torres.
No.
Here's a 1-1. Left field, Jones on the move towards the line. Diving, makes the grab. What a play.
We rarely see a diving catch made on the warning track, but this just shows the commitment that he had to run this down and save extra bases. Outstanding job.
There comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Brent Hedrick departs. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
Tim
Yankees,
Hill will take over
number
here.
41.
He's into the game with the bases empty.
Hill.
And up next for St. Louis, Mason Wynn. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Fouled off left side. And a swing and a miss, and that's that. It's the Cardinals 9 and the Yankees 8.
Now pitching for
Will
St. Louis,
Forrest
number
comes
1,
on trying to close it out.
Will
A chance at his first save of the year.
Leading off for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 2, Luis Garcia.
On the ground, right
That's a
side.
foul ball.
Down the line, and it's foul. One-run game, bottom 9. Grounds 1 to short. Win. 1 out, bottom of the 9th.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And he takes one right on the black. And that is strike 1.
Well, that's really the money spot. Down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Oh, 2 now. Out towards right center field. Pulls up, and that's in there for a knock. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well.
Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees. In the air, left field. And there are 2 outs.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 1-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Tying run is at first, and the home team trying to pull it out. Runner on the goal. Pitch misses. Save! And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Trying to keep the game alive here in the bottom of the 9th. The next offering misses. They're now 3 in a row. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. The 3-1. That one hammered left field. Carrying well. Out of here. Ball game.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, interleague baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And today's starter, Cam Schlittler. And Singy, that may be his name, but the strikeout is his game.
Well, Boog, I can tell you've been working on that one, but yes, you are right. This guy's strikeout per 9, over 11. I mean, that's just getting it done. There are a lot of strikeouts in that other lineup, and when you look at what he's able to do, man, it's going to be a fun one to watch today.
J.J. Weatherholt leading things off and takes a strike. Gets him to chase after that one. In the air to left center. And a quick out, number 1. Now we take a check of the St. Louis Cardinals lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and moving around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Ball one.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. 2 gone.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Alec Burleson in the box now. No balls and a strike.
Ball.
That one in triple digits.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
Lifted in the air down the left side, and that'll fall for a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Batting fourth, the third baseman, number 48, Ivan Herrera.
That catches the corner.
Ball, no.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Burleson off of first with 2 away.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Two now. Just misses with that one.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
3-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fights it off. He'll see another. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Oh, he can't squeeze it. Flips it.
Out of it.
And now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in the Bronx. And for the Cardinals here this afternoon, Michael McGreevy. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Yeah, Boogie, he doesn't rely too heavily on the strikeout. He knows he needs to miss barrels, get some soft contact, let the defense do work behind him. And I think a guy like that can keep a good tempo,
12.
don't give hitters time to adjust or think. They can move through a ball game, and you look up, they're in line for a quality start. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. Just missed. Here's a 1-1.
Ball 2.
Swings through the sweeper. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Second, the designated hitter, Fed.
As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. Lined into left center, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And now it's Luis Garcia.
Ball 1 up.
The 1-0.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball, just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
On a line, and he can't make the play. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. Cut off, throw to second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Batting fourth.
You know, line drives are tough because they can sink on you. They can even have some ride and go over your head if you take a false step in. Sometimes they can knuckle. So I'm not sure if that was the problem right there. Could have been the lights as well. Sometimes you see the ball all the way until the very last second. It disappears and it gets real scary.
Fouls away the first offering. One down, runners at second and third. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Well struck left field. Way back there. It's got a chance. Gives up the body and makes the catch. Runner tags for home, and they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Wow, pretty amazing. That only ended up being a sac fly. So much excitement and a great effort out there to take on the wall as he hauled it in. And for the batter, could have easily been a double or even a triple. But you know what? He'll take the sac fly RBI.
Now it's going to be Jason Dominguez. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Runner at second, 2 down. Next offering is fouled back. 0-2 now. Wild pitch. Catcher gets a piece. Garcia up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. 1 run, 1 hit, 1 error, and 1 left. Second inning coming up in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Cardinals nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, so now here's the Cardinals designated hitter, Brian Torres. And downstairs. Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. 1 up, 1 down.
Batting 6, the shortstop, Mason Wynn.
Pitch
Ball.
misses, and that's ball 1.
Well, that curveball right there stayed up in the zone. If it's going to be effective, he's going to have to finish the pitch, tease the strike zone, and get it down. Otherwise, it's going to eventually get hit really hard somewhere.
Hee-haw!
Clyde Washington doing the umpiring behind the dish in this one. Sometimes considered a bit of a pitcher's umpire, Singy.
He likes the low ball, which traditionally favors pitching. But, you know, hitters today are pretty good at dropping their barrel down. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. That one misses. Full count now. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Stays alive. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
1 gone, runner at first. Here's the center fielder, Nathan Church. And the 1-0. Fastball for a strike. swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Struck him out looking.
Well, I can't argue with that one, and clearly he was looking for something else, anything but the breaking ball. It's a great pitch to hit right there if you're looking for it, and kind of a gift at a 2-strike count. But sometimes you just get fooled, and you got to tip your cap.
Just missed. The 1-0.
That's a ball.
And that gets the inside corner for a strike. Wynn leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Quick toss to first, and he's back in easily. That one lifted to left. Jones under it. And that is that. The Cards leave one. They trail here 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Right through there for a strike. And a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
To third. And quickly one away in the second.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
there. Ball 1. This one driven deep center field, on its way, home run. He sends it out of here, and they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
One down. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees. Bunting for a hit. He pops it up. And there's 2 away. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
And that's just foul. Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. Swings and misses on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 2-0 ball game. On to the third inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Jimmy Crooks. It really feels like we might be running out of time before a rain delay is called. This rain is not letting up.
Yeah, and if we do get a delay, the unfortunate thing is the clock's going to start ticking on these pitchers, and they won't be able to keep their arms warm forever if it's a long break, and going to have to exit this game a little early.
A little out front there as he swings through it. This one in the air, center field. Grisham on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
Up next for the
and here's a look
the
at how he's
baseman,
using his pitches in this one.
Weatherholt.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see him more aggressive with those pitches.
Now the 0-1.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Right through there for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
The 2-2. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again.
100 miles an hour, foul that off. That's a good piece of swinging. I won't say hitting because he didn't get a knock, but a good piece of swinging to keep the at bat alive.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And up next for St. Louis, Jordan Walker. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly with the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Got it. St. Louis goes down in order. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham.
Number 12, Trent Grisham.
Check swing called strike. And that's strike one. Ball one there. And a swing and a miss. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
Up next for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Wright.
And first offering is fouled off.
Outside.
Hard ground ball, base knock. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for the Yankees,
Luis Garcia digs in now. He's 0 for 1.
Garcia.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer Joe.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-1. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Sets him down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 2-0. All set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for the Cardinals, Alec Burleson. A little bit low.
You know, these Cardinals, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Yep. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting the line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
Swings through it for the K. Had him out front for strike 3.
Well, clearly just anxious right there, and understandably so. In an 0-2 count, you feel like you've got a lot of plate to cover, and you don't want to strike out, and you end up striking out. That's just one of those pitches where it's not over the plate, but because you committed to it as it was leaving his hand, by the time you realized it wasn't going to be in the zone, it's too late to hold up your swing.
Torres wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge, and that one did miss, and the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. In the air, right field, Dominguez has a beat on it, and that is that. Redbirds down quietly. They trail things here 2-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez. Dominguez goes 5 feet 9 inches, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That catches the top part of the zone. That's strike 2.
Ball.
Struck him out swinging. tied him up on a fastball inside.
You usually are going to see that inside fastball a little longer coming in from the opposite side, but that pitch really got in on him right there. I mean, that's a well-thrown pitch. Tough to do anything with that in terms of getting the hands through and the sweet spot of the bat to the baseball. Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
That's a strike. Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7.
The third baseman, Ryan.
And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one. Two outs, base is empty. So up next for New York, Ryan McMahon. 1 for 1 so far today with a solo homer in his first at bat. And that one fouled off. Right side, hard hit. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals nothing. Ready now for the 5th inning, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn. There's a strike.
You know, these Cards doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Outside.
Just missing off the plate there according to the umpire, and out there on the mound maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
Here's a 1-2.
Ball 2.
Lined, and that's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball.
Ball, no.
That one's in there. That is strike 2. And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty.
Well, not much you can argue with there as a hitter. That pitch was dotted on the inside corner of the plate. I think even if he swings the bat, it blows him up and not really able to do anything with it anyhow. I think if you see that early, then perhaps you can pull those hands a little bit tighter and get the fat part of the bat to it. But I'd say overall, you just have to tip your cap on that one. Great execution.
1 out man at first. Jose Fermin next up for the Cardinals.
Ahoy.
0-1 now. Runner on the go. Line to right center field. That's a base hit. Lead runner makes the turn at second. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Up next to the Cardinals.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
2 on, 1 out. And ball another 3. Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
J.J. Weatherholt in the St. Louis on deck circle. Here's a 3-0. And there's the automatic.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And there are 2 down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
J.J. Weatherholt next up for the Cardinals.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
And that's way high. And that's ball 1. Two on, 2 outs. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 1-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 1-2.
No,
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there. He continues to roll on the mound as 5 shutout innings are in the books. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back here in New York, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Jose Caballero stepping in now for the Yankees.
Caballero.
Oh, great stop. Fires to first. Nicely done for the out.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Ball.
The 1-0.
Hey.
On the ground to third. Sends it across to first. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Inside, almost got him. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Next offering is fouled back.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Swings and misses. And a count 1-2. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That's his 8th strikeout of the game. Down in order go the Yankees. They're up 2-0. Back here in a close one, and a look now at some of the biggest plays from the game. Stepping in, Jordan Walker.
The right fielder, number 18, Jordan Walker.
Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. And they're on the board. It's 2-1. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off.
Chris, that ball came out hot. So let's see what StatCast has to say.
Yeah, it really did, Boog. 111 miles per hour off the bat, and a really nice launch angle as well. Just a beautiful swing from start to finish.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Cam Schlittler won't go any further, and he leaves with the lead after giving them some decent innings. We'll be back with a new pitcher in a moment.
Now pitching for the
Angel Chevy taking over on the mound.
Well, home runs have been a problem this year. Not doing a great job keeping the ball in the yard so far this season, so we'll see if that factors in.
Ball.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. And there's one down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the third baseman.
And now it's Ivan Herrera.
Ivan Herrera.
Ball.
One out, bases empty, and a run in, and we're the top half of the 6th. Just
Inside,
off the
ball
inside edge. Outside
Ball.
low, and now 3-0. Outside corner, there's a strike. Out towards right center field. Makes the grab on the run. And there's 2 down.
Up next for the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Brian Torres.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Ripped to third. McMahon fires over to first. And that is the inning. Cards claw back a bit on the homer. And it's now a 2-1 ball game. Well, we go bottom 6. Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Right.
Ball 1, no strikes. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. And they have their first base runner since the 3rd inning.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
No.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Walker takes it in for the out. 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Spencer.
1 out man at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Spencer Jones. This ball's chopped on the ground. There's one. Double play.
Yes, you're out.
What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 2 and the Cardinals 1. We go to the top of the 7th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Mason Wynn.
Ball.
Next offering in there for a strike. 1 ball, 1 strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. And that'll get down for a hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that was an important at bat in this game, so a great job there stepping up to the challenge. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Line drive, base hit. Lead runner around second. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Now just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Now we'll see if they can pick up that tying run and start us over here in the late innings.
Jose Fermin next up for the Cardinals. 1 for 2. In the air out to center. He's got it. Runner tags from third, fires it to the plate, and he's safe. Tie ball game.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Boog. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
That one a little bit high. Ball 1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 2. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. The Cardinals with the go-ahead run at first here in the top half of inning number 7. Now quick throw to first, and he's back in safely. 2-1. On the ground, right side, and a base hit. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Throw comes in quickly, holds that go-ahead run at third, and there's still one away.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Angel Chevy done for the night, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for the
So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Tim Hill.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Go-ahead run is at third. J.J. Weatherholt now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Runners are at the corners, one away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
On the ground to first. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2. Back for more from the Bronx. Set for the last half of the 7th. Jason Dominguez stepping in now for the Yankees.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes. You know, these Yankees just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Whips it to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Second baseman, Jack Chisholm Jr.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
The 0-1. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Here's the 0-2. In the air, out towards left center. 2 up, 2 down.
The cause for these struggles is a little different for each hitter. For some, it's timing, and for others, it's mechanics. Whatever it is, they need to start hitting the ball harder.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. He's already homered in this game. That one fouled off. Two down, nobody on. That to right. Walker under it. And the inning is over. Yanks held in check. Score remains deadlocked at 2-2.
Now pitching for the
new pitcher in the game,
Number
Ryan
33.
Yarbrough. This southpaw's been really good against left-handed hitters.
Leading off for St. Louis, the right fielder, Jordan Walker.
That's a strike thanks to the sweeper. Swings through that one for strike 2. Movement in the bullpen. David Bednar, the closer, is getting loose.
No.
That's a really good take.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Takes it in for the out.
Got the pitch that he wanted. Just a little bit quick. Front shoulder open. Backside collapsed a little bit. And the launch angle not where he needed it to be.
So digging in, Ivan Herrera. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one moves his feet. Two down, nobody on. Fouled off. He was late. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights it off. You'll see another. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one way inside. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. It's through for a hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Swing and a foul out of play. Deal 1. And fouled off.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Ball.
Got him swinging.
lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Now pitching.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Ryan Stanek.
50th time he's come into a game this year. He's been relied on out of the pen quite a bit.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jose Caballero.
The shortstop, Jose Caballero.
That catches the outside corner. Strike one.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one. The Yanks with the go-ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Movement in the bullpen for the Cardinals. Justin Brule, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Check swing, no appeal. 2-1. And that is out of play.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Two. Quick move to first, and he's back safely. Three-two now. Trent Grisham waiting to hit for the Yankees. This one in the air, center field. Church settles underneath it. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, number 12, Trent.
Go ahead run on base. Now here's Trent Grisham. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
0-1. One away. Tie game. Go ahead run stands at first. Quick toss to first. Caballero dives back in safely. Here's a 1-1. Runner on the move. This one smoked on its way out of here. A 2-run blast. And they grab the lead in the 8th. It's 4-2.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. no doubt in my mind. Just about everybody in this ballpark holding their breath on that one. I tell you, just barely snuck it inside the foul pole. And talk about a huge swing. That's it in this ball game. Could be the biggest swing of this ball game. We'll see.
D-Rod.
Here comes the 0-1. High fly ball out to center field. Church gets under it. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman, number 2.
So up next for New York, Luis Garcia.
That's a ball. Ball.
You get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Flips the corner. 2 balls and a strike. Laced into left. That's a base hit.
Up next for the
Manager
Yankees,
out of the dugout
the
now,
left fielder,
and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Ryan Stanek out of the game. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
New
St.
pitcher
Louis,
for the Cardinals,
number
Peter
39,
Strzelecki.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And that is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Garcia off of first with 2 away. Swing and a ball popped up. That is the inning. A couple of runs in the inning puts them ahead. Through 8 full, the Yankees lead it 4-2. Last chance coming up here for the Cards.
Now pitching for the
Welcome back, and here comes the closer, David Bednar.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W. So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. Always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
There's the strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Out towards right center field. Grisham on the move to the alley. He's got it. 1 away.
Up next for the Cardinals, the center fielder, number 27, Nathan Church.
That's inside, and it's 1-0. Bednar, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Tapped softly to the right side. Cardinals now with just 1 out remaining.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
Up next for the Cardinals.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
Fermin, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. You got to know what you're able to do. Instead of focusing on what that hitter's strength is, stay with your strength and trust that you'll come out on top.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes. The Yankees trying to close out a 2-run lead here at the top of the 9th. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate, so all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now. Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
They're down to their final strike. And there's a ball.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Popped in the air, left field, ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew. I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the St. Louis Cardinals going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
And now, please welcome your New York Yankees.
And starting this one, Cam Schlittler. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. The 0-1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Schlittler measures 6 feet 6 inches, 25 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round in 2022.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Chop to third. McMahon fires over to first. 1 out in the top of the first. Okay, let's check out the lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. Foul ball there.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
On the ground to third, and a foul ball. Here in the Bronx, just getting settled into this one. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. You know, when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. Swings through that one out in front that time. And a foul ball. He stays alive. On the ground,
foul
and
ball.
It goes just foul. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Ball 2.
Sets him down looking. That was pretty nasty. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York. And now here's the starter for St. Louis, Michael McGreevy. And Singy, it's unique these days, but he's more of a pitch to contact type of guy.
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. That misses. Ball 1.
Yeah.
In the air to left center. Church on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. The home run, a big part of the equation when it comes to this offense, Singy. They're one of the better clubs in the league in terms of putting runs up via the homer.
Yeah, that makes them even more dangerous because they're going to get their hits, but they're also going to get those home runs and have runners on base, which is multiple runs out of one swing. So, yeah, you really have to try to manage a team like this and keep them contained. You can't give up extra outs, whether that be via an error or a walk.
That missed inside. Ball 2 balls, no strikes. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And
ball
that's
3.
too high. Right through there for a strike.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. Now here is Luis Garcia.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
That's a strike.
That one in there across the letters.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
That one almost got him.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Oh, that one almost gets him again.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2-2 on the way. Just off the inside edge. Three-two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Scoreless after 1. Back at Yankee Stadium. Now up the Cardinals' number 4 hitter, Ivan Herrera.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
Oh, 1 down. Bounce to the right. The flip to the pitcher covering. 1 out in the second.
The designated hitter, Brian Torres.
Inside. That's a ball.
Our plate umpire, Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, with Hendricks, Boo, kind of interesting. He's a good, consistent umpire, but you do hear that he kind of favors one side of the plate more than the other. So it's really hard to know for sure, but I think that usually it has to do something with where he sets up prior to each pitch.
Check swing, he held up, and the count is 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And a payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Second inning here, no score. Into center and a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively.
Oi.
Man at first, one away. Next offering is fouled back. Oh, 0-2 now.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Got him swinging on that pitch away to finish him off, but everything early in the at-bat was in tight. Really challenged him in there with some competitive pitches, not letting him get his hands extended, but of course that eventually opens up the outside part of the plate, and he just wasn't able to adjust.
That's a little bit low.
Well, it's clear they're struggling with pitch selection today. Swinging at off-speed stuff off the plate. They need to be more patient and wait for the right pitch, not just the next pitch.
Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Just one of those seeing eye base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
Jose Fermin stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two on, 2 outs. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Ball.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Just missed. Jimmy Crooks in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Outside ball 4. He walked them, and they are loaded.
Oh, that sets up a really big at-bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
That one close, ruled a ball. And that's ball 1. Right through there for a strike. The 1-1. In for a strike, and now just 1 pitch away from surviving the inning. The 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Here's a 2-2. High fly ball, right field. Dominguez under it. And that's the 3rd out. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the inning. Spencer Jones stepping in now for the Yankees.
Ball inside.
And a rope into center field, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting fifth, the right fielder, Jason Dominguez.
Jones gets his lead at first with nobody out. Fouled off left side. The 0-2.
Ball.
Base knock center field. And two aboard now as the lead runner stops at second. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
First and second, no outs. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Outside with a breaking ball. And the 1-0. And that one fouled off. The 1-1. Tap foul at the plate. The Yanks looking to strike first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Right side, Burleson. Here's Wynn for 1. Back to first, not in time.
Batting 7, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Two on, one out. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And the 0-2.
Ball.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
First and third, one down. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Huge strikeout there.
Certainly a strikeout situation right there. The infield playing back, and this pitcher has to step up and get the swing and miss. Really nice job of attacking the hitter at the plate. Pretty big 2-out at bat coming up now.
Next to hit, Jose Caballero. Runners at the corners with 2 outs. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. Caballero not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge. And that one was indeed a strike. 1 challenge remaining for them now. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Swung on, belted. That one carrying. And it is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add on. 1 pitch, 1 swing, 1 home run.
Yeah, you can say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. When you're working with this kind of velocity, so critical that you move the ball around, work quickly, and make sure that you keep that hitter off balance. Clearly not fooled by the location or the velocity. He was all over that fastball.
Grisham in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. Two down, nobody on. Oh, look at the stop to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. We played 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the Cardinals nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, and here's the St. Louis leadoff man, J.J. Weatherholt.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Hee-haw!
Bounced up the middle. Caballero in plenty of time to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, number 18, Jordan Walker.
He swings and fouls one off. Just missed. In the air to left center. And there's 2 down. Let's take a look at his pitch usage in this one, Siggy.
Well, he's known for that four-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. No runs allowed yet. I think he'll probably keep this approach.
Burleson in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. In the air, right field, Dominguez moving under this one, and that is that. 1-2-3 go the Cardinals. They're on the short end of a 4-0 score. Back here in New York as we go to the last of the third. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, these Yankees doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. And here's a stat for you, Boog. They're making contact with more than 85% of the pitches that they're swinging at. It's pretty special stuff. Not so good if you're out there on the mound.
Liner, base hit. And a good start to the inning. That gets by him. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Up next for the Yankees.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
Ball.
And you know we're living in the launch angle era, but today feels like we're being treated to a throwback performance, talking about those ground ball numbers in this one.
Man at second. Action in the St. Louis bullpen. Peter Strzelecki appears to be getting loose. Costello getting loose as well. And a foul ball. Runner in scoring position, nobody out here in the last half of the third. And that one is lifted in the air. 1 down. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. So now with 1 away and a man at second. So now the Yankees cleanup hitter, Spencer Jones. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far.
Yep.
It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Way inside, gets away. Rice up to third on the wild pitch.
He just hasn't had it in this one, been fighting himself out there, and that's just another example of it. We'll see if he can find it at all while he's still out there.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. And now 2-2. That one drifts inside.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Got him swinging. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Oh, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
That one at the knees for a strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. And they'll do it again. The 1-2. Fastball almost got him there. Rice on third with 2 out. Swing and a pop-up. That is the inning. The Yanks lead 1. They lead 4-0. As we go to the top of the 4th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Ivan Herrera. Schlittler back to work.
You know, these Cardinals just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
McMahon tosses to first, and 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
For the Cardinals, the designated hitter, Brian Torres.
On the ground right side. Throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
2 down, bases empty. Mason Wynn next up for the Cardinals. His first at bat was a strikeout. Wynn, 23 years old. He made his major league debut in 2024, and he was a 2nd-round pick in 2020.
Ball 1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Two down, nobody on. Two. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, he makes the throw, but it's not in time. He's in safely, and now there's a runner at first.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down the first baseline, beat the throw pretty easily. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
The Cards down by 4, top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
The baseball's coming out of his hand very well. He's been able to paint all 4 corners, but really good ride at the top of the zone. Hitters have to respect that. Very difficult pitch to hit.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. So one left for the Cardinals. They're down 4-0. Back in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. Well, he's been knocked around pretty good so far, but they've got him back out there at least to begin the inning.
Yeah, and you wonder just the strength and perhaps the health of that bullpen for him to go back out there. But he's taking this one for the team. Perhaps he can stabilize things and the offense can score some runs for him.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Up the middle. On the run, throw to first.
Got him,
and he gets him. Nicely done.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan.
Singy did a good job showing off his arm for the out on what was a close play. It's a good thing, too, because he didn't have a lot of time there.
No, he didn't, Boog. How about that arm, man? StatCast saying he whipped it over there at 86 miles per hour, and, you know, that's nothing to scoff at when you're not throwing off a mound.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he'll reach second with 1 away.
A little more backspin on that instead of the top spin. And he's jogging around the bases rather than pulling up at second.
Here comes the manager out of the Cardinals dugout, and he'll make a move to the pen. Michael McGreevy will depart, and it's going to be a start that he'd like to get a redo on. Not his best. Back with the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
new arm on the mound for the Cardinals, Peter Strzelecki. He last pitched 2 days ago. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Hammered on the line, base hit. They're waving McMahon home. He will score. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Comes through with the RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Checks over to first, back safely. And now Austin Wells. First pitch swinging. And now the 0-1. Fastball for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Well, that at bat seemed to be over as soon as it started. 3-pitch strikeout. You've got to be better at the plate right there. At least to foul something off, extend that at bat.
Hammered down the right side, but foul.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
The 0-1 and a foul ball. That one is absolutely belted. That's down. One hops off the wall. Headed for the plate. Relay throw home. Safe at the plate. And it's now a 6-run lead.
Love how he let that ball travel. Trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
So man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Ben Rice. 1 for 2.
No.
The 1-0. Foul tip straight back. And that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Man on second, 2 down. Chop to the right side. And that's just foul. One, 2 now. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Grisham up to third on the wild pitch.
Have to be really sure you can make it safely to third when you're in scoring position and 2 outs. Got to get that run across. Very important. Does a nice job of reading it. Gets to third base. Now just 90 feet away.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two now. Hit on the ground to the right side. Dives and he can't hang on. He beats the throw and a run is in to score.
Well, that's a great effort with 2 outs, and he displayed why it's so important to get out of the box quickly. There's no time to waste on these plays, and that hustle down the line to beat the throw really earned him that run.
Here comes the 0-1. Hammered down the right side, but foul. Rice off of first with 2 away. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Peter Strzelecki is done, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for
righty reliever out of the pen, Luis Castello.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And now it's going to be Spencer Jones. Two aboard, 2 outs. Slides for the stop. The underhand flip, and that's a great play for the out. They strike for 3 runs on 5 hits, no errors, and a couple left on. We played 4. It's the Yankees 7 and the Cardinals nothing. We go to the top of the 5th, and stepping in for the Cardinals, Jose Fermin.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Fly ball down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Oh, 0-2 now.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
And that skips in the dirt. Got him. One gone here.
Not the best location with the fastball on strike 3, but when you're pumping high 90s, you'll get away with some of those. More margin for error. You know, the fastball has become such a huge strikeout pitch in the sport, and I think a lot of it has to do with all the attention and emphasis on improved spin rates. These fastballs are just exploding out of the pitcher's hands and jumping through the zone.
Hammered, base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over. Back to the leadoff spot in the St. Louis lineup. Here's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. That one catches the zone. 0-1. Weatherholt wants to challenge this. Thought it was a ball. And it's going to stay a strike. So they're now out of challenges.
Ball.
The Yankees up big in this one, and we're at the top of the 5th. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Popped up. And it falls. And now 2 aboard.
Up next for the Cardinals, the right fielder, number 18, Jordan Walker.
Ha!
Two on, 1 out. And there's a foul ball. Stays alive. Struck him out looking.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Burleson, the next to hit, takes low for a ball. First and second, 2 down.
Ball 2.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. It's the Yankees 7 and the Cardinals nothing. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish. You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Top of the zone for a called strike. Looks like the weather could actually play a factor in this one. It's coming down pretty good.
Yeah, it is, and it's not too bad yet, but the field's not going to be able to hold up if the rain gets any worse than this. So keep an eye on the pitcher's mound as well, and the rest of the infield start to puddle up a little bit.
One-two now. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
No.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it, so that's a good take by him.
That's a ball.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Hammered down the right side, but foul. That one inside, and now it's 3-2. This one in the air. Crooks settles underneath it, brings it in. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. We haven't seen a break in the weather, and the umpires might be forced to make a decision soon.
Yeah, I think so, Boog. I mean, everyone looking and wondering when they're going to stop play. It definitely feels close.
That one missed.
That's the ball.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Almost got him. And the 3-1. Well struck, right field. And wow, that one is way out of here. A solo shot. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spit on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that extends the inning.
Up next for the Yankees.
Now,
The catcher,
Austin
number
Wells.
28.
He's already homered
Austin
here in this one.
Wells.
In the air out towards right center. Church on his way over, and the inning is over. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 8 and the Cardinals nothing. Next
Outside,
pitch off the
ball
plate. Ball 2. There's a strike. Fouls one off. 2-2. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Ryan Torres next up for the Cardinals.
Ball outside. D-Ride.
To the right side, and it finds its way through for a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Ha!
Foul ball. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And he makes the catch. Church
Ball, no.
in the box, lays off for ball 1. Close one, doesn't get the call. And the count now 2-0.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
The next pitch misses. 3-1 now.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. Full count now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Runners at first and second with one gone, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. Now a long throw home. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they're on the board, but lots of ground to make up.
Ball 1.
Runners are at the corners, 1 away. And a 1-1. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. Fights it off. He'll see another. And a 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Torres on third. Church at first. One gone. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
On to Jazz. They limit the damage here. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 8 and the Cardinals 1. Pitch doesn't find the zone. That one pushed to the left and foul. Hit hard on the ground to short. Over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
No, inside.
Right through there for a strike.
A 1-2 count. All he's seen is fastballs. You've got to expect something off speed. Stay back.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. High fly ball, right field. Walker under it. 2 away now. Garcia in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Foul ball there. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Here's the 2-2. On the ground, right side. Weatherhold. Play made. That ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down that time. 7th inning coming up. It's the Yankees 8 and the Cardinals 1.
Yep. Ball 1.
Chevy, 23 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
Ball.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here's a 2-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time, a little anxious.
Ball.
And now it's even up. The Yanks up big in this one. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one is downstairs. And it's 2-1. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Up and in, and the count's full. This one in the air, center field. Grisham settles under this one. That's out number 2. Burleson stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
High.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. There's a strike. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 down, nobody on. And that one inside and it hit him. Torres stands in now and watches strike 1.
No, down.
The 1-2.
No.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 8 and the Cardinals 2. Ball 1 there. The lefty, the 1-0. Pulls that one foul. This to third, Herrera. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Ball.
The 1-0.
No.
Really good cutter that he's able to front door and back door. That pitch is devastating.
That one way inside. Payoff pitch. And they'll do it again. 3-2. And it's ball four. He missed down low.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Chisholm, batting with one down, takes a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.